All right. Post that. Pin the message. I pop out the message. Swap it to live chat. I change this to be that. I go to youtube.com/@lyraava. I listen to myself for a brief moment. Okay. And everything should be set up. On the digital front, now I need to set up the physical front. Here we go. Part 1. Part 2. Part 3. Part 4. All right. All right. I see why people start with like the starting stream soon thing. It takes a while to get everything set up. Okay. Okay. A Pokemon is the talk of the town. Head to the Pokemon Center to see for yourself. Oh wait, that was HOPPIP. HOPPIP. Nice to meet you. And where am I? How did I get here? Must have gotten blown around by the wind while I was asleep. Still, I like it here. It's got a nice vibe. So this is where the wind brought me. I guess I'll try living here. HOPPIP. Number 1. Can't find my cotton spores. I must have lost them. I really like cotton spores, you know, they're so nice and fluffy. I collected a bunch, but I think they all got blown away. I want to build another collection, but I don't think I'll have much luck finding cotton spores around here. You won't find any cotton spores nearby, but you might have more luck on a dream island. There are always lots of different materials there. If you have any cotton spores, I'd be real happy if you could share some with me, Ditto. I'll give you one of my special treasures in exchange. I'm sorry, I wanted to talk to HOPPIP. I can't talk to HOPPIP. Finished building the gray hut. I built the gray hut. All right. So what's going on? Five clusters of cotton spores. You have 0. Okay. I gotta go to a dream island for cotton spores. Oh, hey, what's up? Is that Poke metal? Oh, no, it's copper ore. That's cute. This is such Animal Crossing music. It's unreal how Animal Crossing music this is. Okay, I guess we should go to different areas and figure it out. Alright, let's head to... Oh, there's a trace of Pokopia. Yeah, man, I already put that up here. Oh, hey, a new book. Tyranitar, holy shit, hey, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Dartrix, get over here. Where'd you go? No idea where Dartrix went. Oh, there you are. Whoops. Alright. We are gonna go look for sparkly rocks, and then I'm gonna go over to the bleak beach. There's one. Alright. There was a trace of a Pokemon down there, I just saw it. Oh well. Ooh. Oh, Flaffy. Oh, you're so cute. Oh my goodness, it's Clodsire. Oh my goodness, look at you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at you. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, no. Alright. Did a lot of work. I did a lot of work in the Sparkling Skylands, so... Skyline Pokemon Center is finally finished. Give it a good look if you like. Time for the grand reveal. Here we go. Boom. The Skyline Pokemon Center is complete. The Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to. All thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Lyra. Important request complete. Yay! Woohoo! Alright. Let me check this out. Quite a bit of money now. Let's buy this PP up. Let's buy this this wall mirror recipe. And this garden light, let's buy that too. And this Skyland house recipe set. And this wooden border recipe set as well. There you are, bud. The Skyland Building 4th floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. God damn. Oh my god, look at that thing. Skyline building 4th floor is complete. We did it. We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Lyra, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, Lyra. Uh-oh. Legendary encounter, it seems. What was that just now? This building. What is happening here? What the heck is that voice? I hear it coming from above. There's something very odd happening in the sky. I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Lyra, will you please go check the roof of this building? It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Please, Lyra, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. The Master Ball? There's a shop up here. That's so cute. That is a thumbnail. Thumbnail. Mewtwo? Hey, bud. How's it going? You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? Sure did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. To hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps it's a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Oh my goodness, are we friends with Mewtwo? Holy crap! Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. Your trainer rank increased to Master. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Aw, bye, Mewtwo. What? 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 Hello, Lyra. Who did you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you learned. Whee! Aw, thank you. Alright, how did it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Well, I'll be. You found Mewtwo? So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. What an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all the way just to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, were they terribly good looking? So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach? The building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all the towns can live comfortably. Yay, important request complete. We rebuilt the huge building. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but I guess it was a little bit of a happy accident, because... Oh, I got a rare Pokemetal ingot. I still don't know what that does. By the way, by the by. I've used Pokemetal ingots, but I haven't used rare Pokemetal ingots. Well, this is quite a party up here. Hello, everyone. Here are the boss's dreams of keeping Team R together even in outer space really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. Did a lot of work on the warehouse to trick people walking by into wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all looked kind of annoyed at me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I'll bet he'll be so proud. There's a cave. Hello. Oh no, this is the Poke Metal thing. Right, forgot about that. Hey Gus. How's it going? Yeah, I heard you. The ever-popular Full Heal is available at a 25% discount for a limited time only. Limit 3 per customer. Only available in store. Pokemart, Saffron City branch. Okay, metal. Hello. All right. I suspect among them there may be some who aren't squares. I've heard this spiel like 3 times before. I'm sorry. I'm reading it a 4th time. Important request underway. Quite shocked and impressed by Mr. Skilled building in this town. This applies to other towns as well, but if you build a house and have a Pokemon live in it, that should improve their comfort level. Also recall you learned how to make lifts and elevators here. Machines like that make it easier for Pokemon to move around as they please. Only imagine things like that would help rate with their comfort levels as well. Level 4 now. Oh, we reached level 20 overall. So you can get a wooden table recipe. Nifty. Evil Organization HQ.
high-performance metallic furnace that can quickly process metals and other materials. Oh shit, dude, give me that. Yes. Potatoes. Those are new. Hello. Hey, the other shallows. No. Ditto doll? There's a doll of me? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Excuse me. Oh, what's this about?
Anyways, Lee, how's it going?
Mr. Registration phase almost caught me off guard. Phew. That's always a little bit nerve-wracking. I didn't know it was today until it started. Yeesh. Server crashing, I still got an early pick. Let's go. It's so free. Happens every time. The server crashes every time? I do believe that. Yeah, yeah. Question, if Pokopia were to say Pokemon's only, why does Ditto choose a human form? Because, I think the human form is its trainer. It's not blocking a lot of a punch. Our organization is implementing a new plan in the hope of overcoming our past mistakes. See below for details. This plan will require the cooperation of our entire organization, not just select departments, so we ask that all members read on and make this their top priority. That's all of the, ooh. Got a grubby newspaper. Next semester I have to lock in. I don't want to redo the second semester again. I believe in you. Redoing schoolwork is no fun. Crystal fragments are fucking rare, turns out. No cotton spores over there. There's a cotton spore. It's a cool little pond here. What are you currently doing in game? So right now I'm on a dream island. This is like it's kind of like the game's ability to let you infinitely grind resources. Once a day you can go to a dream island where like none of this is actually real. That's why I'm just pillaging everything. And there's an event ongoing right now where there are these things called cotton spores that are only available on the dream island. And I'm trying to collect as many as I can to exchange with HOPPIP back in the main game for items that are event related. That's what I'm currently up to. Boom, more cotton spores. Anything to pillage? I love pillaging. Spotlights. What are those blocks? spore. Cube light. Alright. See any cotton spores? I don't see any cotton spores. There's a cotton spore. There is information. Can you do like Animal Crossing style time travel? You can. You can time travel, but whenever I played Animal Crossing, I also refused to time travel, so I refused to time travel in Pokopia as well. Alright, how many cotton spores did we get? $61! Hot damn! Alright, that's probably pretty good. I'm gonna grab this copper ore, and I'm gonna leave, I think. Oh! Well, hello. We're hiding. I guess maybe I should do one fly around the other direction of the island to see if I spot a cotton spore, but oh wow, okay, I already saw one. Yep. Alright, let's do this. There's another one. There's two more. Holy crap, I really missed a lot over here. There's another one. There's another one. Ah, I see you. I see you too. Glad I went around one more time. A lot of cotton spores that I missed. Alright, now for real. We're heading back. Alright. So, now I'm going to go drop off everything that I just plundered into my big storage boxes. Whee! Whee! Okay, is honey over here? Okay. Now everything that we plundered, I'm gonna drop off in here. Okay. Oh, shiny rock. All right. Oh, what does Kaikaran have to say? All right, let's go talk to HOPPIP. We got a flower table. Oh shit, I can buy like multiple. Whoa, 15? Truthfulness transportation maybe implies lore-wise that they kidnap children to island. It might. Well, I was almost able to buy HOPPIP out of stuff. Unfortunately, we are 3 short. It's unfortunate. Okay. And this is gonna be the storage for the flower items. Let's get some stuff appraised. Hey Cynthia. Another small spaceship. I know. We're gonna be appraising stuff for a while. Just the way it is. Lyra, how are you, you cutie? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I get it, Cynthia. I see. Getting it. I'm doing pretty well though. I'm playing Pokopia. And I think we finished the main story, which is crazy. What's been happening since last stream? Yeah, to me. Well, in Pokopia, there's a new event with HOPPIP. You can get cotton spores on Dream Islands and then trade those cotton spores with HOPPIP for flower-related items. And you can, like, friend HOPPIP and all those guys, which is very cute. What else?
I finished construction on a pink hut in the withered wasteland, on an orange hut in the bleak beach, on a gray hut in the rocky ridges. I finished the Skylands Pokemon Center in I forget the name of that one. Skyland skyscraper or whatever. I finished the Skyland building 4th floor, which completed the area of the Skyland Heights. And that's pretty much it so far today. I also went to the Dream Island to get cotton spores, and now we're appraising stuff for Pangrowth. I think that's about it. It's the 8th day of school I've missed this quarter. There have been 45. Uh-oh. It's a bit of an issue when some of your classes are graded on, like, attendance, right? That's healthy. Well, I had horrible attendance, especially the last 2 years of my undergrad degree. There are multiple classes that I just never went to other than test days, but that's because, like, they were pretty upfront about how they didn't grade on attendance. Each of them is minus 1/3 of a letter grade. See what I mean? Like, that's crazy, by the way. That's an absurd amount of weight to be put on attendance. That's silly, in my humble opinion. The GPA is going to be bad this quarter. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Summa cum laude is 3.9. I'm sure I'll stay above there, though. I mean, I guess that's, like, pretty much... This is the goal, huh? I get it. I made it through school if I didn't skip at least 1 day of school week. to get less than 3.12 this quarter to drop below 3.9 cumulative. I think you got this. I believe. You solved racism. Let's see. All right, let's go to the Bleak Beach. We'll try to get the environment level up a little bit. Problem was that the past 2 years I was getting less than 4 hours a night, but starting this quarter, Spyro has been actually doing things to my body, including eepiness, and I need 8+ hours if it can't exist. Spyro wreaked havoc on my sleep schedule for like the months that I was on it. Oh my god. For almost 3 years and only now it's doing stuff. Shows the issues of malnutrition, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. You might be onto something. I go to bed before 12 a.m. and I also need 8 hours of sleep. I hear ya. My sleep's been a lot better ever since I've been on like correct, well, not correct, but ever since I'm off Spyro. Oh my god, that thing was fucking me up. What else? Progesterone, I haven't been on it enough, but honestly my sleep schedule has not been helped by it. I'm still pretty early on in it, but I don't know. There's nothing a non-cooked sleep schedule. There was a brief moment in my life where I had a non-cooked sleep schedule, and I didn't really appreciate it at the time. I had a lot else going on. But, oh man, I do kind of miss it looking back. Ah, shit. smuggle me some CPA. What is CPA? I ping pong between the 4 to 6 hours a weekdays and 14-hour depression naps for the weekend. God, it's so fucking real. You know, 10 a.m. is early enough for me right now. 10 a.m. is fucking early for me. Holy shit, I've always been a night owl, which is not great because schooling definitely would prefer you to be an early bird. So proterone acetate, the AA used pretty much anywhere other than the US. Oh. I see. Well, unfortunately, I'm also in the US. So. Oh, is Trubbish's home? You know what, Trubbish? I'm too lazy to go figure out where your home is. So you can just be in here. Pardon me, Lyra, I have a favor to ask. Could I borrow you for a moment? What you need? It has to do with my inability to generate electricity. When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall the reason why my electricity was gone. The more time I spend here, the more my memory is returned in little bits and pieces, and I have recalled an important memory from long ago. What memory? See, I had something of a little family before, some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble, so I got in the habit of sharing my electricity with them. But there came a day when the whole lot of them fell ill all at once, and in response I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit trying to share even more electricity with them, and, well, I couldn't generate a single spark after that. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I would be so delighted to see them again. Would I trouble you to look for them? Sure thing. Truly, thank you ever so much. In that case, could I ask you to look for Pichu first? Picnic basket. 2 seats and a table. Alright, I got you. Pichu is a reliable one, always looking to bear the burdens of others. Pichu always craved love and attention the most. I can hardly wait to shower them with affection when we're reunited. If you find Pichu, please bring them to me. I would be in your debt. Okay, I don't know where to get a picnic basket. I don't know if I can craft one. Hey, Brittleope. Never mind, I can craft one. Okay, so I'm gonna craft a picnic basket. I'm gonna craft 2 log chairs. Oops, that's one. I'm gonna craft a second log chair. And then I'm gonna craft a table. Where should we put it? Just get a picnic spot. This is actually like a phenomenal picnic spot. Oh. You learned the angry emote. Okay. Alright. Electile dysfunction, that's a +2. I'll give you a +2. Oh, it says area withered wasteland. I wonder if that means it can, like, Pichu can only show up in the withered wasteland. Well, if that's true, then unfortunately we're gonna have to go take this down and put it in a withered wasteland. Alright, brief timeout to go to the withered wasteland. Alright, now where's a good picnic spot? I know a great picnic spot, actually. I said the sentence, but I just thought of a good one. That's a great picnic spot. Okay, while we're here in the Withered Wasteland, I'm going to look up habitats that are unique to this area. Gone up from social 19.3 to 19.5 in the past like 29 hours you've been offline, which means that you would have gained 8,000 social XP in that time. No!
Okay, I gotta log on. I gotta log on. Only in the rain. Okay, we gotta make some hydrated tall grass. That should be pretty easy. Hydrated tall grass. There are multiple places we can make that. We're gonna make 3 of these habitats really quickly. What's going on here? Alright, nothing important. Alright, there's one. Of incrementally tinier numbers. Hell fucking yes. I get it. I see, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, there's a second hydrated tall grass. And let's put a third over here. Hi, Lugia. Okay. Let's even make a 4th, to be honest. I don't think it'll do anything, but let's do it. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, hydrated tall grass. Alright, what else is there on the habitat next to fill in? Seaside tall grass. I already have both of those habitats built. Illuminated tall grass. I'm pretty sure I have one of these built. Oh, it can only show up in the night. Let me just double check that I have it built. Yeah, okay. It's built. Pretty flower bed. This is only in the suburb. This is rare. I feel like I definitely have one of these set up, but maybe I don't. Let's make one right here. Alright, there we go. Tree shaded flower bed. That's only in the suburbs. That's done. Hydrated flower bed. Oh, shit. Okay, we need another hydrated flower bed. Alright, there's a hydrated flower bed. Field of flowers. I don't actually know if I have a field of flowers set up anywhere. Easy way to fix this dilemma. What else is there? Elevated is done. Fresh veggie field is only in the suburbs, and I have many set up other places. Picnic set. Lumberjack's workplace. Move in here. Alright. That is a field of flowers habitat inadvertently created. Do I have a cart on me? Should have picked one up. Nope. Next question is, can I craft a cart? And I can. Okay. I'm gonna create one of these habitats right here. We need a cart. Oh shit. Tree. Okay, this is as good for trees as any. Cart. A chair. What else was it? A table. Should work. Does it have to be log? It might have to be log. Oh, tang growth. Might have to be a log table. Okay, so there's a lumberjack's workplace, and we need a third one also, but easier way to create a third one is just to reuse this one, and we reuse that one by finding Axu and telling him to move it somewhere else, and I don't know where Axu is. I don't know where Axu is. So, wait, is that him? Nope, it's Cactus. So, that means we have to pull out a honey. Use it there. Hey, man. Follow me. You're gonna move in with Ivysaur. This is not gonna be a long-term arrangement, but worry about it later. Grave offering. I should have grabbed Litwick. Should have grabbed Litwick. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Why is Litwick having trouble talking? What's up? Oh, just got stuck on something?
Oh, I probably should have grabbed Magikarp too. Or used the ocean fishing spot. That's probably fine. Alright. I think we only got the one fishing rod. Oh, hey, Slowpoke. fishing rod. Log chair. Alright. I think that's good. She has not shown up. All right. Alright. Gym first aid setup. Oh, hey. Yay. Pichu showed up. Oh, I'm very hungry. Turns out. Sorry, hope it didn't zap you. Kind of surprised me popping up out of nowhere like that, but it wasn't a bad surprise. I just know we're going to be great friends. I would like you to follow me. And I think this works. I think someone can follow me through teleportation. Let's test. Yay! Alright. Pikachu! Watch this! Why, what a marvelous shock that was. I'm just happy to see you. I was shocked. You always used to struggle to generate electricity in the past. You have truly grown, my dear Pichu. I'm so very proud of you. Thanks, Pikachu. While you were gone, I practiced really, really hard. So now you don't have to work so hard to look after me. Thank you so much for everything, and I hope maybe now I can help you out more. My dear little Pichu, thank you. Thank you ever so much for uniting me with Pichu, Lyra. Next, could I ask you to bring Toxel to me? Lazy photo album scrolling. Toxel's such a kind, sweet child, always fretting over me, worrying I was pushing myself too hard. Used to be a bit of a loner, and I worry they're off crying on their own somewhere. I'm counting on you to reunite me with Toxel, Lyra. Alright, Pikachu. I don't have the tablet. I don't have a tablet or those cups. And I think they're both buyable, but boy, I don't want to spend money. Alright. What environment do I need to put this in? Rocky Ridges. Alright. Well. Off I go to the Rocky Ridges. goodness. Yes. Okay, now we're going to look for Subby. Subby! I said yeah. Alright, now we're going to look for stuff that's only in this area. Those are both in Subby's suburb. Red tall grass. Red tall grass. Let's make a red tall grass habitat. Wait, there's one right there. And there's one right there as well. Okay, what next? The pointy tree shaded rocky tall grass. I already have one of those built. It's in an annoying spot, but I do have one built. Let me just make sure I actually have one built. 'Cause I built one for Dartrix, and then I moved Dartrix. But I didn't remove the other one. Yeah, it's still up here. Okay, what next? Hydrated red tall grass. That one's done. Elevated red tall grass. Elevated. Okay. Well, if we already have one habitat out here, let's make it two. Or more worth my while to come up here and check. Okay. A graceful flower bed. Two more of those. Two more graceful flower beds. Oh wow, Toxel moved in quick. Hi, I only just got here, so I'd be really thankful if you could fill me in on what's going on and stuff. Don't worry, I'll share something important with you in exchange. See, if you touch me, you might get zapped real good, like with electricity. Just be careful, okay? Alright. Let's finish making these habitats and then I'll go return Toxel. We're gonna need flowers. That's Cleffa's home. Don't want to disturb Cleffa. This really isn't turning out as planned. Still a long way to go before I can replicate that special soup. What special soup? Oh, Lyra, thanks for asking, Pumpkin. I'm talking about my favorite special soup. The sweet and sour flavor just can't be beat. My buddy used to make it for me back in the day, and I've been trying to recreate it. No matter how many times I try, though, the flavor's not quite right. Maybe I should use the same kind of kitchen as my buddy. There's no way I could find... I can make you one. You'd really do that for me, Dumpling? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no. I think my buddy's kitchen looks something like this. Okay, a stove. A cooking stove with a stylish cooking pot, a modern sink, plated. Okay. The stylish cooking pot is the most important part. Using it makes any sort of stewed dish so much more delicious. I'll be waiting, Lyra. Okay. Well, there's a sink. Of those things, what can I actually craft? Already forgot. Okay, a plate. Oh, a table. A table. Okay, I need a table. And a cutting board. Okay, now the cooking pot. I wonder if I can buy that. I can. Oh, Larry made me the kitchen. I'll get right down to cooking. Thanks to your help, Sweet Pea, it's at least looking a lot closer to the soup I remember. Now for the taste test. I mean, it's tasty enough as it is, but it's just not quite the flavor I was looking for. There's something missing. But what in the world could that missing ingredient be? So even the perfect kitchen's not enough. What in the world could be missing? Because I've got the right tools, it must be the ingredients. There's a missing secret ingredient? But I can't imagine what. I'm a failure as a chef. I think we just need a hint. Maybe my buddy's book could help. They were always writing stuff down in it. What was so special about scribbling down all those little symbols? Humans are so odd. Still, I suppose it could provide a hint. Let's see, where did they put it? Lyra, would you help me search for my buddy's book, Honey Bun? The book Chef Dente is looking for must be somewhere in this town. In fact, it may be closer than you think. Find the book and bring it to them. Okay, I think it's going to be somewhere down here. Okay, it wasn't down here. Maybe this is it? Nope. Flowery oh, I should have taken the damn vase. Oh well. Not in here. Not here. Ah, there it is. Chef's diaries man, dear human records. Charlotte appears to be interested in cooking. I tried teaching her a bit, and she's really quite good at it. She's very dexterous with those little gradient hands, and it took almost no time before she was able to help me out with simple tasks. Charlotte's an eager eater. The one food she doesn't like is chesto berries. She made a rather strained expression when I fed her some. Chef shouldn't be picky about things like that, but I'd feel bad forcing her to eat something she doesn't like. What to do? I made a special soup just for Charlotte using chesto berries as a secret ingredient. She seemed to really like it, and she appeared very satisfied as she finished off the whole pot. Wonder how shocked she'd be if she knew it had chesto berries. I look forward to the day when she figures it out. There's a photo tucked in the diary. It's a picture of Chef Dente right after eating a chesto berry. They have a rather strained expression on their face. Could chesto berries be the secret ingredient? Go to Chef Dente and find out. Lyra Dumpling, you found my buddy's book. Now let's see. Oh dear, I don't understand a thing. What about you, Lyra? What's this berry? This is a chesto berry. These things are incredibly bitter. There's no way that'd be in that special sweet and sour No, wait. My buddy taught me that cooking is all about making brave decisions. Let's give it a try. And maybe this time... And now, time to eat. This sweet and sour taste, this rich flavor. This is it. This tastes just like my buddy's special soup. I never would have suspected that the secret ingredient was chesto berries of all things. I'm really not a fan of those berries usually, so color me surprised that they were my favorite food all along. Come to think of it, my buddy did really seem to want me to eat chesto berries. Maybe they were trying to help me learn to be less picky. At any rate, it's thanks to you that I was able to recreate the soup, Lyra. Thank you so much, Dumpling. I'll keep cooking up a storm until the day I get to see my buddy again. Hi, Clefairy. Okay, well, before I got sidetracked with that, I was trying to find flowers. So that I could make some elegant... I need to make two of them. I need to make two graceful flower habitats. Maybe there's some flowers up here that I can nab. Don't see any. Someone's having trouble following me. Well, then, like, stop following me. Tree shaded tall grass. I haven't even found that habitat. Here are some flowers. I'm going to put these flowers in an area that is a little bit not annoying to get to. I have 5. I need 8. Okay, let's put 1. Let's put 1 here. And let's put 1 here. Okay. Tree shaded red tall grass habitat. There's 4 Pokemon, so we need to make 3 more of these. There's a second one. There's a third one. Let's put one right over here too. Okay. Made enough of those. Elevated red tall grass. Made one of those. Made the graceful flower beds. I have a second one of those built. The tripping recital is placed. It's just that Honchcrow won't show up. But that's not really up to me. It's more up to the video game, to the video game, as they say. So this one, we need one more railroad crossing. But I have one built. I have a railroad crossing habitat built that isn't being used. I mean, I guess I should probably put one up here. Be a little bit easier. Yeah, I got a minute, man. What's up? Oh. Okay. I don't have a minute. Alright. Alright, we need to grab Toxel. Hey, bud. Alright. Oh, Lyra, thank you so much for bringing Toxel to me. Toxel? What's the matter? Are you still feeling unwell after all this time? Aww. I missed you so much. Please don't go away ever again. Please. Be careful. You're shaking me. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I hope I didn't hurt you. I pay it no mind at all. It takes more than that to harm me. Okay, that's good. I saw you looking really tired after you've given us electricity, and I promise I won't tire you out like that ever again. I'm gonna protect you, okay? Oh, Toxel, thank you. You're still the sweetheart I remember you as. And lastly, rule of threes, after all. Rule of threes. Uniting me with both Pichu and Toxel. I am truly in your debt. Lastly, could I impose upon you to bring me to Dene? Okay, slide, tires, and more tires. Tire toy. This sucks, because I already bought the slide. The Dene was quite the curious one, always running off to explore all sorts of places. And they brought me so many presents for my little escapades. Why, those were the days. Once the Dene is here, our whole little family will be together again. I'm counting on you, Lyra. Alright, Pikachu, unfortunately for you, I can't test. I'm really hoping that it's in the Skylands, given the pattern that's currently ongoing. But, I can't check. So we are going to craft... Can I really not craft tires? I could have sworn I could craft tires. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Well, and I can't even buy 2 of those. We are gonna really hope all the stuff that I need is in Sparkling Skylands. Otherwise, this kind of sucks. Alright, I saw the slide up there. Let me go up there. Jackalope. Well, there's the slide. Now we need the tires. Oh. Cute. Ooh, drift veil. That's a banger. And that was Greninja. Or maybe Frogadier. I didn't really get a good look. While humanity is evacuated into space, all of the Pokemon in the world are to be stored and protected in a massive computer system. That is the Pokemon Conservation Project. An incredible plan, but the Foundation members said that in order to avoid panic, they had to keep both the disaster and the project out of the public eye as much as possible. Naturally, this left them shorthanded. Skilled computer technicians were in particularly high demand. That's why the Foundation sought me out after I discovered the disaster recruitment. I took them up on their offer. Until this point, I had always lived as I pleased, but if I could save Pokemon using my skills, I had to do it. The work was tough, but also rewarding. Eventually, the public began to take notice of the disaster. The Foundation gradually evacuated those who noticed to a safe place, but to avoid panic, they waited until the last minute to tell people that their destination was space. In the middle of this unbelievable situation, I found a flaw in the plan. I already read the next one, so spoiler. Oh hey, more rocks to punch. More rocks to punch. Thanks for the gold ingots. It means very little to me, I can't lie. But this is neat. This is pretty neat. Notice from the Celadon Game Corner. We've recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed that they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is of the utmost importance to us, so we've increased security patrols on the premises. Oh my goodness. I'm in the Team Rocket outfit look. No, I don't really want to be a Team Rocket member. I'm sorry to say. Okay, we gotta find tires. So what the hell is this? Ten iron ingots. I've already been here. No one will be confused from where I am. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've been here. There's a Pokemon down there? Gyarados? What? I sure am sleepy. Where in the tarnation am I? Where in tarnation am I? That isn't a human being you're playing as a Ditto? That's correct. You ran from these parts? I mean, I guess you could say that. Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace, and you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring the Pokemon back? Well, I'll be. Can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. That's a wake-up call, I tell you what. That expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical, but the way you've been living is anything but. I think I like you. You can count me as a friend from now on, youngin'. Don't be a stranger now, you hear? So you don't have a home. You're one of those Pokemon that just show up and don't have a fucking home, which bums me out. Because that means that you're just... I was hoping to teach you a nice move, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept. My head's all fuzzy inside. Best remedy for a sleepy noggin is a nice hot meal. I'd clear up my head in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for the trouble. Do you think you could bring me one piping hot bread bowl? If I can get my head thinking straight again with a hot meal, I can teach you a move that's sure to be helpful. I can smell it wafting through the air. I wish there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. Alright. I mean, I'd like to learn how to make a bread bowl. It seems nice. I also would love to harvest this poke metal. So, I'm gonna do that. Some more poke metal, okay. And a ripple. Alright, some more poke metal. We got bread bowls. Howdy ditto. Sunny days are nice, but going for a walk on a cloudy day ain't half bad either. I got you a bread bowl. That's it. That's a bread bowl if I ever saw one. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. That's hot as all get out. Just gotta blow on it a little bit. There we go. Just how I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy anymore. That's the truth. I've just remembered the move I wanted to teach you as well. It was called waterfall. Sometimes come across waterfalls when you're using surf to swim around, don't you? And all you gotta do is just swim up to one of them, give the water upstream a good strong glare, then psych yourself up and go, go, go! As long as you got guts, you'll make it to the top. Alright, that's really useful. Because the vertical mobility in this game is not so good. You learned waterfall. Press A in front of a waterfall while surfing. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Gyarados. If you can master waterfall, it'll surely be useful while you're exploring. I mean, you're fucking right, man. I still don't think you have a home, which kind of bums me out. Alright. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Well, that was a fun little side quest. Fortunately, we still don't have tires. Let's go see if we can find some tires over here. Ah, he wasn't kidding. There are like 5 alarm clocks down here. guitar. Oh, you don't actually want it. Okay. Noted. Alright, let's see if there's any tire toys over here. No. Oh, now this is interesting. Not seem to be any tire toys in here either. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Can't really complete that quest until we can get tire toys. Well. Oh, well. Oh. What do you need? Oh, thanks, man. Well, back to building habitats that aren't the Dene. In this area. Hydrated pink tall grass. It shouldn't be too bad, although I am going to put them all over here because it's going to be the easiest for me to find. There's one, and then this is another one, and then this is for Opie's home. Okay. That's all 3 made. We need elevated pink tall grass. Okay. That's up by the Sylph Road Company building. One. And there's another. Okay. So those are the elevated pink tall grass, fluffy flower bed. There's 3. 3 that I don't have. Two more. There's one that we can make. Let's grab that. Second one. We have 3. We have 4. Let's put one right here. Oh yeah, what's up? Oh. Thanks, man. We need 2 more flowers. Any on the side? Nope. Oh, there's 2. That was easy enough. Tree shaded. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll come back to that one in a second. We'll also come back to that one in a second. I need to build a house in this area. Take some people to it. That is the vibe I'm getting. Oh wait, hold on. Hydrated fluffy flower bed. I like that, interesting. Concrete pipe secret base. More gold ingots. All right. There's one. Yeah, not really another easy one that I can make. So. Oh. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it for today. Ah. So I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.